Yo. And hope you guys had a good holiday and everything went well. Got some good presents and shit. We're back. Factorio. There we go. Oh. What are those? What are those? Oh, wow. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure. We were building the factory, right? We were waiting for things to get depleted. What is this? What is the plan with this? Oh, that's for stone. Right? Yeah. That is for stone. Not enough yos. I'm gonna fucking run my throat dry then. Dude, I'm still sorta sick. It's been over a month. I still got fucking coughing and snot and bullshit. Do we just... This is something you can always change, so let's do that. It has now been powered. Then it's just a matter of connecting it. Okay. Let's see real quick. So, this is not gonna get emptied anytime soon. We gotta build up these so that this can go. We also need to power it. We probably gotta expand the iron, what's it called? Iron train stuff. Let's get ourselves some belts. Belts. And let's get ourselves 2 of these. 1 of those. How are we doing on inserters? We're still a-okay, it seems. Can we connect all of this, or is it just gonna be a bit of a mess? Are these not? How did I do this? Okay. Oh, Jesus! Here comes the production team. So we gotta do sort of the same here. Like that, I guess. And then I don't think that's quite right. Is there a reason we don't put this one? Why would they not be lined up? Oh, right, I see. I see why. I see why. Jesus, okay. I mean, they could be a little bit crooked, right? Without it being a disaster. We can fix it eventually. Is it connected now? No, it's still not connected. Guess we'll put one here, if we can. Oh, we cannot. It's 4x4. Rip. We could put it here, I guess, but... Guess we'll put one here, but I kind of want to be able to expand this, and if I put it there, I won't be able to. Should we just put it here for now, and then deal with it? I mean, for now, it's more important that they just get connected, right? Like... We can sort the issues with it later. Okay. That's stone sorted, I think. Now let's go fix this down here. Okay, what are we struggling with right now? So that one's done. That's great. And then we got all of these stone, which I gotta do something with. What is it? Is it Stonehenge? Is that what it's called? Makes it white, okay. Guess that'll work. How do I make it like a dull? A dull yellow. It's more green. That'll do, I think. Okay. Let me think. Brain. And then we need to give them some power. Right. Will this be good enough to give them power? These three. No, it won't because they're too close. So we do need this, right? Or we're just gonna use substations. Just 2 substations and everything's going. Well, except that one up there, but there we go. And does this over here have power? That's working fine. See how we're doing here. So these are not connected yet. These are. Okay, so I'm thinking there's gonna be 1 extra of these there, right? That's the plan. And these are all making steel. Right. Should we not connect them? Is there a reason I haven't? Yo. How do I say that? Walks? Walks advance? Yo. I am live again, yeah. Christmas, right? Like, I had to go home for the holidays, and both me and my girlfriend live, families live quite far away. You started a main world? Let's go. Popping ore. It's so good. The game is really good. Have you gotten far? I feel like it's one of those things where if you suck at building main bug, tell your tips, please. Well, this is the first one I do as well, so I am not super familiar with it. I don't think a main boss is that important, at least not for your first go. Like, you can get pretty far without really worrying about it. The only thing I think of is, one, make sure you actually fill up your belts, because otherwise it gets a little bit hard to figure it out. That would be my main concern, like actually filling up the belts. You have an iron patch of how long will that last? I mean, that depends on how many smelters you build, right? Like, you can see how fast these things mine, right? So you can do simple math of how long will it actually take you to mine it all out, right? If I do 1.44 a second and I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. That is simple math, right? Like, it'll last that much. I'll mine it up that quickly, right? But then you look at your smelters. Well, how much are they actually consuming, right? And if they're consuming less, then it'll last longer, right? Like, but that sounds like a pretty big vein, so I don't think you should be too concerned about that running out, at least. Like, this one had half that and it's still going. And I've been trying very hard to empty it. I kind of want to get speed modules in here. I don't know why there isn't. 45 smelters supplying 4 full belts to main bus. 45 smelters. Is it yellow belts then, or is it red belts? Yellow, okay. But I mean, you can do some simple math and just see how long it'll last, right? But it all kind of comes down to whether or not you're actually consuming all of it, right? Because it's all fine and dandy. If I say, oh, well, there's 25 at one... just pull out the calculator. Like, I got 25 and they're mining at 1.44. That means I'm taking up 36 a second. Now, the vein is what? Where is it? Is this one? 246 or 45, right? So we do 245. Divide by 36. So it'll last me... Let me just divide that by 60. It'll last me 113 minutes, I think. Oh, it was the wrong one. It doesn't matter either, but that's all well and good, right? If I'm not consuming it all, right? Like, right now, they're backed up, right? Oh, wait, these are actually not. But this one is, right? This one is not actually putting it out. It's also the wrong fucking belt. So I think it's a little bit hard to know exactly how long it'll last you. But almost 1 million iron, that sounds like it'll last you a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you will... Like, losing track of time is, yeah. Yeah, I do it as well. One thing that gets a little bad as well is that it's quite easy to, like, think about. Sometimes it'll keep me awake because I'm thinking about what I'm supposed to do and how I want to do it and, like, little things I can do. Okay. Right. So we need this removed. So we need yellow boxes for stone. Bah. Yellow boxes for stone. I have half a mind to do it here. It is temporary. So maybe we just do... Maybe we just do 2... If we just do 2... like this. And they're all stone. They're all stone. Ooh. Put these stuff in manual. 4 built copper, 1 built stone, 1 built coal, 1 built steel, 2 built green circuit, 1 built sulfur, 1 built brick, 1 built red circuit. That sounds really good. You need plastic. Eventually, at least. I think... I don't know if you'd need to main boss belt that, but... Probably. Right? Don't you use plastic in red? You use it in red circuits, and you use it in low density structure. And then some stuff I haven't gone... Oh, you use it in these... what's it called? Tank shells. They're really good. But I mean, advanced circuit and low density structure, you're gonna need a decent amount of those. Let's use other than circuits. Low density structure. And then if you want to make shells for your tank. I guess you can... Low density structures. They are used for like a bunch of the space crafting stuff. As well as whenever you want to make rockets eventually. Maybe you don't need to main boss plastic. Maybe you can just locally make it. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, am I not? Oh, I think I'm gonna regret this. There's a lot of drone ports. We'll wait with the drone ports because they have to recharge. Let's hope they go here. Ah, they're fucking all going here, aren't they? I mean, they'll be full soon enough. Want to play vanilla Factorio for 4 worlds, or should we and a mini go into space age? Sounds good. I mean, sure. If that's how you want to do it. I like just having everything available and just fucking around. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, when you have a DLC, I think it usually adds cool shit that you can play around with. So I'd rather, if it was me, I'd just play straight space age. But I totally understand that if you wanna just play the... How's my PC not dead yet with the amount of bots? I don't think it's that many compared to what other people's do, but my PC is decent, pretty good. It is getting a little old, so... Oh, we should... They need power? How did I not know that? Like, so they need power to be able to see the network, or... No, they're working just fine, aren't they? Oh, it's the inserters. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, obviously the inserters need power. God damn it, Fence. We're just gonna do a substation. That'll power all of them. And then You're watching on 4 gig GDF4 RAM and compressor. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, mine is fine. I think the game, I haven't really had any performance issues with the game. I think they've done a good job with it. How is uranium going? These are not, that's fine. We gotta, nah, we're fine. We're fine. And then as soon as this is gone, we can start worrying about next step in production. So one thing I think that's a little bit, I don't know, controversial, whether or not you belt gears for the bus. I do it because it takes 2 plates to make a gear, meaning that you need, for every 1 belt of what's it called, gears you want to make, you need to belt 2 gear, or 2, you need to belt 2, you need to have 2 iron belts. So it saves me, each belt of gear saves me a slot in the bus. So I'm gonna belt the gears. Just gotta get there, right? Like, but that's definitely the plan for me. I know a lot of people craft them locally, and that makes sense. And I'll probably end up doing that as well, because I don't think 2 belts of gears is gonna last all that long. But so copper wire, you absolutely do not belt, because it takes 1 copper plate to make 2 copper wires, meaning that for every 1 belt of copper you could have ran up and crafted locally, you'd need to run 2 belts of wire. I learned that the hard way. And it's the same with the sticks, right? You don't belt those, you craft them locally, because it's 1 iron to 2 sticks. And gear is 2 iron to 1 gear. So you compress your bus by belting gears around. Whereas you have to expand it for the other ones. That's the way I look at it, at least. If I save space in my bus, I'm bussing it. If I don't, then I'm crafting locally. The steel's going well. How much do we end up producing here? Because we did not get a full, right? Like, there's 20 here, yeah? So we're getting about 8. What are those Factorio terms mean? Like throughput, SPM, and there's, I don't know, I can tell. I don't know any of them. I haven't watched any tutorials or anything. I'm just learning by doing. So if there's something people use, like terms they use to describe something, I don't know them. But like throughput is just, that's a general term, right? Like throughput is how much stuff is being pushed through, right? I think if it's in the game, it's explained, no? You really don't watch videos of other people's blueprints? No. The only blueprint I've gotten is for this. This is the only blueprint I haven't made myself. Everything else I'm doing myself. Everything else I'm figuring out. But this one I've had a blueprint for. And I'll use the blueprints for splitters because for balancers or whatever, because I think that's difficult to figure out. How the hell you even got the idea for a main boss? Well, I think the concept of a I don't know, that just came kind of natural. To like have all the materials move forward in a line. So that you... I mean, that makes sense, no? Now, my first ever playthrough, I bust everything. Oh, how I got the... I mean, the term chat has taught me. The term main boss my chat has taught me. And then, like, at first, I belted everything. I just bust everything, right? Like, everything just went on a belt and moved forward. Like, I didn't really know how much I'm gonna need. So I was just kind of main bossing everything. And then I realized, oh, this gets fucking messy, right? And then I started crafting things a little bit more locally. And then I started realizing, hey, maybe crafting copper wires and bussing them forward is not that good because it takes up a lot of space and it's always kind of problematic. And now we're here. I mean, I'm definitely not a genius, but I appreciate the compliment. Right. I wanna get moving, but there is a part of me that fears this is gonna get in the way. You're trying to learn this game as fast as you can to enjoy 100% of the DLC. I think, and I mean, this depends on how you play games, right? I don't think you should rush learning the game, because I think a lot of the joy of the game is learning the game. I think as soon as you're no longer exploring, as soon as you're no longer trying stuff out, as soon as you're no longer, like, what's it called, attempting and experimenting, I think that's when the game sort of dies. So for me, the fact that I have a bunch of technologies that I've never worked with, that I've never played with, that I've never tried is interesting, because it means that there's a lot more game for me. Why is this one blue? And this one's... Does that mean it doesn't work? That is what it means, isn't it? Why is it blue? Shows of mine and asked. Oh, Jesus. There's a couple of games that pops up, right? Like there's Factorio and there's Satisfactory. And then I just saw that there's a something lunar or something. Now, the game is awesome. The game is really, really, really good. Oh shit, this is done. Okay. Take this apart? We'll leave the boxes of coal for now. After being a multiplayer sweat for more than 2 years, Factorio made real fun we were missing in life. Dude, I used to play a decent amount of multiplayer games as well. And there is absolutely something to be said for the for how much replayability competitive games add, right? Like, just the fact that you're playing against people adds a lot of replayability. But once you kind of, I don't know if I want to say lose the competitive drive or whatever, it's just really hard to get into, man. I used to love Smite, which is basically third-person League of Legends, right? And before that, I played a lot of Battlefield and that shit. But it's just, I don't know. When you stop really enjoying the competition, it kind of becomes a why. You used to sweat Minecraft PvP. Jesus, that's a whole term I'm completely unfamiliar with. What the fuck do you do in Minecraft PvP? Is it that? Oh, maybe I've seen something. Is it like an arena kind of thing? Oh shit, it's all gone. Let's fucking go. Ooh, scary shit. That's a lot of my drones. My drone network is still operational. We're all good. Now, we want to be able to expand copper still. We got to keep that in mind. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these is still going to cut it. Where do we build it though? It's one of those things where if I build it all the way down here, then we gotta make room for them to actually join up. So if it's... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna want to make room because at least 2 more, right? So like that. Brother. So we do it here. That'll still leave us room to add 2 more of these, and all should be good. Oh. There we go. Let the copper flow. You kill people, that's it. You remember once you did a clutch, just 2 HP, 1 before clutch over and diamond armor. Is there iron armor? I mean, those are indeed what's it called, moments you'll remember, right? Like, I think honestly, like PvP games do a really good job at shit like that, but right, so let's move this ahead a little bit so that we can work. Okay. Now we got all this shit to work with. Now we gotta make space for if we want 2 more of these. But now we can work from here, basically. Well, technically, I guess we could go in here as well. Build uranium reactors yet? Yeah, they're up here. I got 6 of them. It gets kind of wild with the uranium reactors, actually. How they work? So you fuel them, and they produce heat. And the heat travels in these little copper things up to the... It's called the heat exchanger, right? But it's basically the boiler from the steam power stuff, right? You take water in, you heat it up, but instead of burning coal, you just transfer heat to it. It burns the water, makes steam. Steam goes into turbines. There we go. Now, if you just want to improve your power, you can actually just build turbines onto the boilers you have now and get a nice little upgrade. Something I completely missed. Because I think they produce like double or 5x, I think. 5x the power. So yeah, they consume 60 and they make 5.82. And these consume 30 and make 900, right? So it's like they produce 5x the power. I guess they produce 2.5x the power then. What's the ratio for one reactor to steam engine to turbos? Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the thing. It's kind of awkward, right? Because if you see this one outputs 40 megawatts, right? And this consumes 10. So you'd say it's 1 to 4. However, they got a thing called neighborhood bonuses, right? Wait, what? Why is this on 0? Is it because they're not powered? No fuel? Yeah, but they're hot and no. I guess it's because there's no fuel, so you can't see it. So, but this one, because it's next to some, right? Like, it'll produce... Each one it's next to, it produces 100% extra. So this one here, because it has 2 neighbors, is actually the same as 3 reactors. Right? And this one has 3 neighbors, so this is the same as 4 reactors. So it gets a little... jumbly. So my 6... You heard it's hot and you break, you will get cooked. I have seen some explosions that I'm wondering if that's from these. I know you can make nuclear bombs and stuff, right? But so yeah, I mean, here's the point, right? These produce 40 megawatts worth of heat, right? But there's 6 of them. And it's not just then 240. If it's quite hot and you break it, it explodes. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh wow, that will suck. Good thing I built it a little bit away. Well, okay, so I think the point I'm trying to make here is, it's not just, if you just look at the numbers, right? Then this one fuels 4 boilers, or 4 heat exchangers, right? Because it's 40 and they consume 10, and then we go to these and they consume 60 steam. These output what, 100 and something, right? 103, right? So 4 output 400, and this like 6 is whatever, right? But that's not quite how it works, because whenever you put them next to each other, they multiply themselves. So if you just have 2 next to each other, they both produce 80 rather than they both produce 40. So instead of having, you have 6, so 6 explosion, you break 1. Yeah, I haven't really seen any of the danger or anything. I have had them up to 1,000, which is the max, and still been fueling them, and everything's been fine. I think they need to take damage to explode, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, my 6. How many do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So my 6 has 80 heat exchangers, and I think it's 69 times 2 turbines. That's my, what's it called? That's my setup. That's how many they fuel, because of the neighborhood bonuses and stuff. I am not driving the tank up near this. There's no way. Okay. I want to make green circuits. Now we got to figure out how many do we need. I think I need, let's see, 2.5. 2.5 is better than 1.5, but 1.5, 20 will fill a belt. At 2.5, it's what? What is it at 2.5? Oh, my brain. 12? What about if we add these to it? Can I not? This can have 4? So this put 4.4. Okay, and then if we add a... do I not have any more of them? They're here. I need to power it, obviously. Do we hit then? 6! So then I only need 5. That's an uneven number. At 3, I need 10. Zero pollution. Yeah, I don't think it pollutes at all. But I don't actually know if this counts as pollution. Yeah, they don't pollute at all. Yeah, zero pollution. Okay, so at 6, we need 5 to fill up a belt. If I do 12 to fill the belt, or 12, what I mean? 10, I mean. If I do 10 to fill the belt, then it'll be easier to upgrade it. It'll be easier to upgrade it to green ones once I upgrade my belts, if I want to. Do we just go with the blue ones? The blue ones are easier to fill the belt up with, right? Okay. Although we could, well, I think we'll do the green ones and we'll do 6 of them, and then one is just gonna fill a chest. I think that's the play. Oh, we could just do a buffer chest and use that one. Nah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now we need to deliver what? 18 wires a second. Jeebus. And this makes 12. Right. Okay, I remember this. So it's something like... It's something like this. But then like this. You're playing Factorio with a school friend? Oh, that sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Have fun, man. Yeah, the factory must grow indeed. Okay, so like this. And then it's just like this. And we just need... So this is the setup. I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. Have fun. Right, now we just need to put these in there. Now, how do we do that? How do we do that? It will kind of need to be here. So if we move this up here and we place this, we place it here or here? I guess it doesn't matter. We need this one and then this here. That means the middle one is gonna get affected by 2 of them. Which, I mean, it doesn't... There has to be a better way to do this. Okay, this is an option. Now I'm thinking maybe we... Okay, so the thing is I don't want the middle one to get hit by multiple. So we can have one here that hits all of these. So it could be here. So that hits all of those. Thing is, it needs to, if I'm gonna do this, I need to do multiple steps to get it to this one. Are we gonna have to belt them? Is this actually happening? Do we have to do this? It's gonna eat, was it 18? This is gonna take up so much extra room all of a sudden. Look how fucking wide this gets. We could also just not worry about the... If we don't worry about this, then they're 4.5. Ah, this gets messy, right? Like, we gotta do it. We gotta figure it out. So this here will work. And it'll just be... I'm a little bit concerned about having a... I'm a little bit concerned about having a box here in the middle. If I'm being honest. Wait a second, how did this work again? So this one produces 12, this produces 12, so... Wait, this is not gonna... There's something off here. There's something off here, right? This ain't gonna work, is it? We need another one, don't we? So here's 12. So here is 48. Consuming 18. 36. 54, right? Yeah, so this doesn't add up. This doesn't math up. Yeah, so it's 3 to 2, but I can't continue it. So it's got to be like this. Do I really need to make more of those? What do I need? I need the blue ones. There's more green ones here. 16 of them. We'll go with it. So it's this we need. Then I need to find a way to power it. I guess we could just have one at the back. And one at the front. Like that. That'll work. So like this. Okay, how much iron are we gonna... 6. So if we make 4, that's 24. So we need basically 2 belts of iron up here. So 1 for each side. So... And we're gonna eat... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times... Well, we're gonna eat a full belt of copper. So they can't be split. So it's gonna be something like copper here. And then... We'll get iron, I guess, here. Is that gonna work? That should work, right? Let's hope it does. And then... what's this gonna consume? 6. Should be enough. Assuming it's full, right? But there's only going to be 15, so it's only going to be, at least at the beginning, it's not going to work. But I mean, the bottom one is going to be full really quickly, right? There should be 24 drifting up and then 12 off, right? Like, it should be fine. I guess we don't need the last split here, but I think it might make it easier to... do what? I'm never gonna expand this, am I? I guess if I opt the belts, we might, but if... The thing is, these 4 here almost produce a freaking belt on their own. They're 24. This is a blue belt, basically. It's more than a blue belt. Do we make some blue belts? Now what we could make it wider. Why the fuck are this not being built? Do I not have any drones on me? I do. Why are they not doing anything? Hmm. Oh. Is there a fix for this? There is. Why the fuck are they getting so unbelievably stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, Pop Potato. 75, man. Blasting. Right. Okay, here we are. Wait, that didn't fix shit. Does now, I guess. Okay. Are you gonna just hover there? Okay. So right now we're producing 48. Should I just make... Should I just make 2? So there's 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24, 27. So that's essentially a full fucking belt. I think with upgraded modules, we might be able to do something, because then we can keep the speed. Oh wait, it's not 4.5. It's 6. 6. So that's 36. That's more than a belt, actually. Oh, we're gonna have to do something. Okay, wait, so it's only going to be these 5 that's firing, meaning that it's only going to be these 3 that are doing it. Right, okay. I see the issue. I see the issue. What do we do here? Well, first and foremost... What if we change around a little bit? Change around the modules a little bit. Oh, we have these. Machine will create extra products at cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. So that's now 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them. 8 times 4 is 32. That's much closer. Ooh, that actually... Okay. What if we put a speed in there? Oh, that's so close. And at 475... At 475... That would work. There are green modules as well. What do they do again? Decrease energy consumption. Which is just energy consumption. Nah, fuck that. So given that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, then the highest I can get to is 5. Okay. So that was too much. Oh, that's so close, man. Is this good enough? Do we do this? I mean, it's 0.2 a second. Surely that'll be okay, right? And then it's 1-to-1, basically. Oh, but then we have to change all of this. What happens if we add a beacon? That makes it worse. Could it have these in there? Can it only take speed module? I mean, this would make it 1-to-1. And it would mean... Well, basically 1-to-1. Man, I do like this setup, though. It looks cool, but... How much iron will we need? 3.5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Fucking 8. 8 times 3.5. 28? And if we'd need 2. But if we can do 1-to-1, then we only need 4 on one side. Meaning we're only consuming just under 20. So we can actually do... Now it produces way more than it needs to. And it's still... Okay, let's do this. I think this will work. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. I'm gonna do like this just so that I can still... What the fuck, game? Are my chests full up there? It can't be. It's because they're not connected. That's why. I thought my shit was still working, but it isn't. Let's just move this one, right? There we go. All is connected. Okay. No more bullshit. Okay. So... we're gonna want... that. And we're gonna want... that, right? I just gotta get... let's just put this down here. Just in case. Oh, that was dumb. No, we're gonna need... we'll just need this one. And then I guess one in between. So like this. And then iron comes through, say peekaboo. And then we're just gonna need 2 of that. Why do I have the feeling I have no fucking drones anymore? What is fappening? It is rather full, huh? Guess we'll just put in a messy end of here. Okay. So 4 times 4, 16. And then 2 sides, a full belt. That is kind of nuts, isn't it? And how much copper are we gonna eat? So what? Like if we say 5.5 times 4, so 22. So even when we run 2 full copper up here, it's gonna be overkill. That's nice. Is there a fucking reason my own bots don't work, or? Oh, have I turned them off? There we go. I've turned them fucking off. Okay, I'm stupid. How much iron are we eating? So 2. Oh wait, this one I need to look at. 3.5. And there's 8 of them. That's 1 bed, right? That's like 28. So we don't even need to drag 2 iron up here. Okay, so this one goes here. And then we take this, we copy it. Put it down here. If we want to expand, we can. We take this. Doesn't matter. I like this. It'll be a balancing act when we get better modules, but I'm all for it. But then we just gotta figure out exactly how we do the whole iron thing. We just do it here so it's easier for power, maybe. Okay, so that's iron. Then it's copper. Copper needs the same treatment, doesn't it? What did I agree to? No, it's 1 full per, right? No? Yes? 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 Yes. Well, not quite, right? Because there's 22. So they need separate. So if I want... Let me think about my plans here. So these are the middle ones. So copper's here. So these are for electronics. And I need to respect these. I mean, we can always move it, right? This is not super... Do we... Because you can quite easily... What's it called? Just layer these afterwards and be a-okay. Do we turn it? I feel like turning this might work. Because it's kind of compact, right? So rather than... Yeah, I think we do. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to take this. We need to turn that around and do that. And then we need to take the entire thing and turn that around. And then I think we place it here, right? We'll leave room if we want to keep going. Let's do that. And then I think these... And I think this will happen here. And then like this. And this has to happen, sadly. That's maybe okay. So like that. And we'll need to... Is this a full iron that's being consumed? Yes, basically. So let's copy this. We don't have that much iron, I guess. How many iron am I planning on producing? 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a part of me that want to make more, but... Especially if I'm going to take out 2 of them to just do this. We need more, don't we? We need iron for a lot of crap. What am I doing? Am I dropping it on the... Oh. We need iron for basically fucking everything, right? Have I actually only prepared for 1 fucking iron? Or 4, I mean? Mistakes were made, I guess. We'll figure it out. If I'm taking 2 away already, then we definitely need to make more. But we can probably figure that out. For now, I will actually copy this. And I will actually place it. In the same spot. And we will connect to it. Yo, Alex. There we go. And then... How was Christmas? This game is really good, man. It was good. It was good. A little bit far away from home, but all good. Okay, and then 2 belts. Do I really need 2 full belts feeding into this? $5.4 times 8. $44, I guess. So no, we basically need 2.5 or 1.5. I mean. So how do we do that? I guess what we will do is put a splitter here. And then, because we are going to... Wait, we are going to want to do more of these, right? Wait. Brain. Brain not braining. Okay, so if we're doing this... Still no wow, so it should. Wait, how much iron were we consuming again? 3.5 and 8. So that's 24. 28. Yeah, so we are consuming a full iron. Meaning we'll need another one. Another one. I'm thinking if we do this. No, wait. No, wait. So this one is actually not connecting. That one's going through. This is the one that's going to be connecting there. Okay, so this one goes to here. One full. And then this one goes to here. And we split it. And this one goes past. That puts 1.5 and 1.5, right? And then we just gotta make... Then we're just gonna make this mess work. Wait, let me just take this. Pop it down here. And then I'm thinking this doesn't need to be there. There. Okay. I just want them to line up. That's the most important thing for me. And then we need... Here, I guess? No, wait. We need iron. Oh, where's the iron gonna come from? Guess the iron's gonna have to go... Can it even go over this one? Did I not leave myself enough room? Is that actually what's happening right now? That is actually what's happening right now. I went too close. Fuck. I need all of this. And we'll put it... We'll put it here, I think. We need this. Moved. And we need this moved. And then this is going to be iron. And it's actually going to be the the second one. Am I leaving enough room for expansion here though? I wonder. Is this an issue we're gonna have to deal with later? Probably. Probably. Wait, so... could we just leave a bit of space here? And we'd be okay. Okay. Wait a second. So these are the three we need. So we need this to split off and go here. Do we just run both of them in there? Or just one? So right now, there's 2.5 moving forward. How much does the side need? 3.5. Wait, what is it? 5? Let's just say 5.5, and there's 4 of them. So 22.5. It needs more than a half belt. So do we just do this? How is that gonna look? It'll still only put half to the side. which isn't enough. This should be a full going there. I could make something that makes... Nah, but that's just gonna make... Wait, that's not gonna work. I had an idea before and now I'm just fucking brain dead. How do I make 1.5 belts move forward? I guess the answer just is to split one of them off. So we split one off, and then there's a half going to the side. If we run this one in here, then it'll be half here, and then we run these two, then it's 1.5 going forward, right? And then if that is connected, and then that is connected, and these move forward. Is that not gonna solve it? Because half of this goes to this, half of this goes to that. That should do it. Oh, I have made mistakes. I have made mistakes. Okay. Oops. That should work, right? I guess the only way to figure it out is turning it on. Just gonna put a substation in each end. Oh, it's just too wide. But I mean, how many of these are we gonna have to do? I will do substations. Maybe we can make... Ah. Oh crap! Oh, they can't actually connect to each other here, huh? Ooh, okay. Now that is not that fucking brilliant though, is it? To place them in here instead? It's just awkward. This ain't even gonna work. How's this gonna do? This isn't gonna work either. It's... I guess the savior is gonna be plopped down right here. Now let's make sure that we do the good old buffer station, because whatever. I was actually thinking about doing another row of these. Because if I'm going to make... If I'm going to make red... It's not one-to-one like this. Making a full fucking belt of them is gonna be hard, though. A half? If I want to make a full belt with full speed, then it requires 2 belts of green. And I still need freaking 60 machines. Wow. That's kind of wild. I do like these though. It's still gonna be 2 greens to so I was actually thinking maybe I need 2 more of these. Yes, there is 2 rows for... Well, no, there's not. Can I sort this so that it doesn't... How much does he need? 3.5 a second. Okay, this is not working. So what we're going to do is just, we've made room for it. We'll just delete the entire middle part. And we'll just send it through. Because I was wondering why they were having an ingredient shortage, because they should be fine. But yeah, if I don't fill up all the in the splitter, it's problematic. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens now. Here we go. Now this is the rate they should be getting it at normally. Yeah, so it will eventually back up, right? Yeah, they're getting more than they can use, right? Look at that. Oh yeah, it's working. Oh yeah. So I would need... Dude, making a full belt of red is insane. I need 100 machines at this rate. There is a part of me that wants to make like an extra layer of this shit. In order to do that, we'd have to do something here. And we could move all of this up just a tad. That's probably the cleanest solution, right? Like, we just take all of this and we go, yeah, up one. Then this goes here. And then you copy all of this. We go bam. No! Oh. Oh, this might not be needed. This would literally be all of our iron, though. I think I've undershot my iron production a tad, huh? So what have we prepped for? We prepped for 4 iron. Which honestly probably should have been 8. We kind of ran out of... Yeah, we have these problems here. What do we need? We need substations? I got the substations. Okay, so it's just the factories, right? Yeah. Do we make red locally? You're gonna need a shit ton, aren't you? I need it for modules of all kinds. Spider egg. I'm gonna need it for modules. I'm gonna need it for everything basically. We probably make them locally, don't we? I mean, it is a lot of bullshit that needs to be up there. I think we'll make red locally. It's just like making a full belt of it is just complete overkill, I think. Maybe not. Don't get me wrong, I want to, but okay. Well, we're gonna need these. In order to get that, we need speed modules out the ass. We're gonna need assembler machines. Where are my speed modules? I had a full... We'll take a bunch of iron. 44 of them. Bam. Okay, we'll pick up some more shit, I guess. Can make 20. Are we gonna run out of electronics, I guess? Maybe not. What did we run out of? Steel. Oh. All the handcrafting. Oh, we do need to fit these into the whole thing. But they won't actually reach unless they're in the middle of it, huh? Ooh. I think placing one here makes sense. That's a nice little area for it. And then I guess there. And then I guess here. Okay, so that'll at least connect, and then we can just have one in the middle here if it becomes a problem later on when we start removing some of the temp ones. Like if I remove this, we're gonna have an issue. There's a little gap. I mean, as long as we leave some room to expand, this might be... We're making 4 full belts of electronics once we do this. That should be enough for most things. Now that is also taking out 6 out of 8 of our copper. I was planning on belting 2, so should we just expand copper by 2 more? Is that the play? That might be the play. I think we gotta take... Wait a second. Oh, the 10 splitter, the 10 balancer might be wider actually. Bell balancer blueprint. There was one that had a crap load of them. I want 10 to 10. So there's no 10 to 10? 10 to X? Oh, that's really wide. Fuck, I might have fucked up here. It might be one of those things where we build it... That is really fucking... Might build it here. Wait a second. Oh, it's flipped. Can I flip that in my brain? I don't know if I can. Okay. We'll see if we can figure this out. Probably we can, right? I just gotta build it once and then we can copy it, right? Like that's... Okay, Jeebus. Is this... Wait. Oh. So I'm looking at it and it's going that way and I have to build it that way. So I should just fucking turn this. I'm fucking stupid. I just do this. And then all of a sudden I don't have to use my brain anymore. I can just look at it. Fucking idiot. I can always turn it afterwards. Okay, now I just gotta catch up to where I was. Okay. Okay, so this is here. This is there. This is there. Then it's this one. Now all of this. Yeah, that's all there. That's all there. That's all there. Wait a second. Bro, I am fucking cooked. Oh shit. Am I able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we are. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is messing with my brain. Can that go that far? 1, 2. I think this one might be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's. I think I fucked something up because this one shouldn't be there. This one should be there, I think. There's a hole here. There needs to be something going here. There needs to be... Okay, this is good. This is good. We're good. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're here in the middle and there needs to be... This one comes out and this one starts. Where does this one go to? It goes to here, I guess? Now what? Is there one here? There's one here? Brother! And now all of a sudden, for some ungodly reason, we gotta go the wrong way. It's fine. Why are the things not being delivered? We have plenty of them. Oh, they're not connected anymore. Why are they not connected anymore? Oh, because we didn't put this thing up here in. That thing is the one that connects them all, right? No. Okay, so right now there's going to be this gap down. So we just... Let's build one that's easy to deal with whenever it's time. This one is very central. And whatever I want to do, having it be here makes it nice and easy. Okay, let's get back to the brain buster. Bro, how the fuck? How long did people sit and fiddle with this to make it work? Like, this shit is impressive. Assume? Okay. We're getting there. Did we get it? This looked right. I think we did it. Uh... I think we'll put it here. Maybe here? Oh. Wait. One up. Maybe even 2. Put it there. I did it. Look at my beautiful shit. Oh, fuck me. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. So we'll deal with that one. It's oh, it's because this one doesn't have power. That's why it went wrong. Okay. So we need 3, and we probably want these 3. So this one goes here, this one goes there, and this one goes there. So it's here and here and here. Okay. Now we just need to fucking fix this shit. Oh, Lord. Okay, right. But in order to do this, we need to move... Oh, my lord. All the temporary solutions are coming crashing down on me. I'm not a fan. It's almost as if temporary solutions are a bad idea. Who could have known? Where are these spire thingies? Aren't they here? Bro, am I cooked? I don't fucking see them anywhere. There, I'm fucking stupid. Just casually producing copper wire. Okay. So we're gonna want to up copper. In order to do that, we need that to go away. We'll deal with all of this eventually. I'm a little bit sad that my iron is already kind of cooked. Okay. Righto. Let's figure out what's next on the good old chopping block. I guess it would be nice to kind of start visualizing or having a little bit of an easier time actually visualizing the bus a little bit. So maybe we take the copper and we go, here's where you're gonna go. Maybe these just go away. And then do we do a nice little balancer? Where do we have one that's... Do I have to build it myself? I cut off power? Really? Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that doing? Why is that one like there? I guess we gotta go fix that. I was planning on building 4 iron and 4 copper forward. Okay, so all of this is good now. Okay. Then it's just this shit. Can I do this nicer? Do I care to do it nicer? Am I going to have this here? I don't think so. Is there a reason to power this? Like, they're not getting any iron right now anyways. Guess we are running a little low. I mean, I guess it might actually make issues right now if I don't. We'll just do this. Let them make stuff. Then we'll figure it out later. Like, there's still some iron here. But yeah, I guess we gotta... And this shit is not powered. It's also not that big a deal at the moment. It will be in the way eventually. What the fuck? Did I do here? And why? Okay. And none of these have any speed modules. I guess they don't need them either because it's freaking full, but... I feel like I screwed up here. So I need to make 4 freaking extra iron thingies. Wait, how big are we gonna have to make this actually? How many... Wait, how much steel am I making right now? I have 4 steel thingies. And each of them are making... So there's 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 24. 24. Sorry. So 24x... How much? 0.42? Uh, 24x. So 10. Wait, why don't I just have... Wait. So I'm making... Oh, okay. So I'm making just over a belt. That seems like so little, though. I'm making like 1.1 1/3 belt. Huh. So all of these, each of these is designed to what, consume a full. Each module here consumes one full iron, and these down here consumes 2. So if I am gonna actually do this, then I've prepped for 2 belts of these. One. Can these have these? Wait, let me think. So this is 8, but it doesn't, they don't have any modules in there. Why have I done this without modules? So all of these have modules in there. Why do these not? So right now it's producing 4. I guess this will lower it. No, they're producing more. Wait, no, they're not. But how much would I be able to lower consumption by? Because right now it's 1 a second, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1. There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 40. Wait, 6, sorry. And they take 4 each, so there's 24. And they take 1 a second. Could I get them down? So 0.7 down. That'd be 22 instead of 24. That's not fucking worth anything, is it? So it's energy consumption, productivity, pollution. We'll make extra products. So 4%. What's a rank 2 gonna do? 6%. Okay. And there'll be 10. I do feel like a productivity module makes sense, right? Like, if nothing else, it consumes less. But if I'm gonna make 2 of these, then they're gonna take 4 lines each. I would like to... Holy crap. Maybe we make... Do we make 2 different iron stations? Like right now, if I'm doing what I'm thinking I want to do, which is I want to have 4 more iron. I'm going to eventually want 2 more of these so that we can get 2 full belts of steel. So that's 6 extra. And then 1 more of these. So that's 8 extra. That's 16. Which does make me think maybe we just have 2 of these that feeds them. How big would is there even a 16? There is a 16 to 16. There's a yellow one. Oh my lord, it's 16 by 17. Oh, bro, how big is that? 16 by 17. How big is this one? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's 10 by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, it's like twice the size. Where is it gonna fit? Nowhere is the answer. Right. Okay. Well. Oh well. I guess it's problems for later. We're not turning on our second row of these yet. And we can't turn, so we only got 3 iron at the moment. Okay, if we got it's kind of hard actually to redo your entire factory. Like, taking the next step is kind of difficult because it's like, what am I gonna do? What's the next step? What should I do? If I wanna do, it's also because these patches are in the way, right? So it's kind of iffy. So we sorted green circuits. Should we make ourselves a little... a little balancer? It's kind of dumb to do it now because... Wait, this is wrong, isn't it? I think that's wrong. I think it's missing a step. Yeah. I was right. And also I was right in which one this was missing. Missing this. Okay, so what should we do? Have we produced all the things we want to build? No, we need... I want to build plastic. Have I decided that I'm gonna produce the... Are we gonna do red science locally? Let's say I want to do... Guess it's easier to look in here. Engines don't require shit, right? Like they're just... I guess I can't see what an engine requires in here. It's because it has to be made. Yeah, they're free. Not really, but... This needs green. Okay, we're fine then. But I mean, this... The electric furnace does need them, right? Yeah. So I'd need 1.25. So to make one furnace... No. Gee, to make a quarter furnace a second, I'd need... Jesus Christ. I need 6. And that's not even enough. 6 bloody... machines. I'm not sure I want to do this locally anymore. And that's just for this. We need the productivity module as well. My fucking god. So we need... Okay, so one of these can supply 5 of these, and we need 6. It's still a lot. And then it's 1 to 1 of these, basically. Well, not quite, but... Wait, so if we need... Oh, for fuck's sake. How do we do this? That put it down in productivity. Now it makes 0.2. This is probably the configuration, right? So we need 5 of them to make 1 a second. Now we can do 4. Productivity mod can be used on intermediate products. Okay. Let me go get some more modules so I can test around with stuff. I guess it would be too overpowered to use productivity modules on that sort of shit. Should I make a full belt of red? Is that in the cards? .44. Let me make it green just so I can test. That takes it down to 9 to 4. Damn. I was hoping I could hit a good number. 0.33. Guess that's a decent number. And it's also basically double of the electronics. So it's 0.4 then. That's fine. So wait, let me just think. Uh, 0.044 divided by 0.0. Okay, so this will make 6, but I only need 4. So I need to make 0.28. So like this. So one of these now. Okay, let me just. I need to put this in a way that it makes more sense to me. So it's 1 to 1 of these. So we need 4 of these. So how much would this eat? 1.5 and then 0.4. 1.6. So we need 3 a second. And in order to make 3 a second, we need fucking 10. Maybe we'll just get rid of this again. And we actually do make a full bloody... I need 90 fucking machines. 90. Okay. Right. Let's get the mathing here. Do I have any of the there? Okay. We make one of these. We've put in these. Boom. And then we make this. We put it here. And we make this. Now where we're at. We're at 0.33. Perfect. If we fill it up with these, still 0.33. So we just reduced the amount we needed. What if we put one of these in? 0.38. What if we put two of them in? 0.42. Oops. So if we go full speed, it's 0.5. At 0.5, we need 60. Jesus. So a full belt. Look, what's this gonna eat? It's gonna eat a full belt of... How much copper? I just gotta figure this out. It's gonna eat a full belt of both plastic and green per side. And then we're gonna make wires. So they make 8 a second, these eat 2 a second. So one of these will supply 4 without any modules. Put these in. They make a little bit more than 8, but half. But we get to save half of copper. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so at this rate... So like I said, 60. So we need... At 60, we need 120 a second. So we need 15. And 15 times 4... 60. So we need 2 copper. So putting in the productivity modules... Putting in the productivity modules... It's gonna save us half a copper per. Wait, what did I just figure out I needed? 120, so 15. So 15, so it's gonna save us like 7.5 a second. That's not really gonna do anything. What about full speed? Now they make 12. So then we just need 10. We're still gonna need the double. That's the play. Full speed on everything. So we need 10. And 10 will supply fucking... Okay. How do we do that? So one can supply... Well, one supplies... Wait, I need 60. So I need 5 at each side. So one supplies 6. How do I do that? We're almost gonna have to belt it, right? So, okay. So the play is gonna be something like this. So we got these two. They're basically filling up a belt by themselves. Uh, take 6. And then we need 5 rows of this. And that'll give us a full... Okay. We just need to figure out where to put these. Now we could put them here, and that is going to make the middle one do more, but is that going to be an issue? If we put it here, how is this going to react if it gets hit twice? Oh, I need this here. Otherwise, I can't fucking figure it out. Are we not? We are. I'm just thinking if I can do it prettier, but it's like I could do something with having these in between here, right? But then at the end of the day, we're just gonna need an extra one, right? Because yeah, we could do it like have this here and have this here and like do the same here and make a space. But then what's it called? The bottom ones are not gonna affect too. Whereas if they're self-contained like this, also now they only affect one time, right? Kind of want to space them a little bit though if I can. Just so it looks better. So if we put it here, and then make a little space here. Then it'll still hit 4. We need to... This is wrong. Then we could do like... It's not gonna need these. It could use these. And then these could go... So that one... So now we just need this to do these. And then we can make a little space here. How's that look? Do we care if... Do we care that this one gets double boosted? Gotta worry about power as well, though. Maybe power is the savior. If we do this... Because, like, we want to put a substation. And then maybe... Oh, they can't reach. What if this... moves? Wait, how far do these reach? It absolutely can reach. Why did I need to move that? Fuck. Okay, we got room for the substation now. So something like this. And then it's just getting... Do they share? No, they don't, right? They might as well, though. Because this produces... Whenever it gets there, it should get to 12. So that's not a full. There's no reason they shouldn't share. And then we're up to 0.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 6. So we need 5 of these. One, 2, 3, 4. One more. And then it's substations. So if we place one here, and that takes care of everything. Aw. Guess I'll still build it here just because. Wait, where do I build it? So we don't have enough of these. We don't have enough of these. The fuck? Okay. Okay, right. So we need to make a crap ton of these, and we need to make a crap ton of these. Right. First things first, we make these. So I need a lot of electronics. I need a lot of these. And then I need steel. And then I need copper cables. Okay, and then we need these. I need speed modules. Oh, wow. We're running out of speed modules. Uh-oh. Can't really be surprised, though. But we are creating everything we need to make them. So as soon as we set this up, we'll just make a couple of things that just makes modules real quick and get a full box of both the red and the blue ones. That should be easy enough. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for these. So I have the speed modules. I need the steel plates. I need gears and gears and green. We don't need the copper. $32, that's gonna have to do, right? Like, I guess the speed modules aren't that crucial at the moment, but we're actually making speed modules to do this. Okay, it's not gonna be placed here though. Oh, I did not think this through actually. Oh yeah, we just need wires, right? Like that's all red needs. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Right. I am very stupid. All right, let's get this torn down because I fucked up. All of this gots to go. Okay, we start over. Let me get two of these down. Let me get one of these down. No. Okay. Hopefully that'll be solved. There are bots coming, so it should be good. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna need 1 second. So I think the long grabbers are gonna be fine. That proves a little bit of an issue with the power, though. We'll deal with it. Okay. So we need... that. So 1 per. And if we need... So these are... There's how many? 1, 2... There's 6, right? There's 6. So they take 12 a second. We're also gonna need to have... Ooh, that's a problem. We're also gonna need that, right? There's gonna have to be a band that goes that way, a belt that goes that way. Because other these don't... They just magically spit out copper wire, right? Like, I forgot to think about that. How? I don't know, but I did. Okay. So this one has to just go, and that has to go all the way. Yeah, right. We need 2 full belts of copper, don't we? Because I need 5 of these, and that's 10 of these. So we need 2 full belts of copper, meaning that there needs to be 2 here. Right? Because these... Okay. So something like this. There's no reason these can't share, though. I don't think sharing the wires is going to be smart, even though it could maybe compress a little bit. Because I think the red grabbers are going to be too slow. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is what we're gonna need. I don't know that I don't think I want the substations like this though. So let's fix that. Oh, I am gonna have to, am I not? Yeah, I am gonna have to. Okay, well, it is what it is then. We will keep them like this. We'll figure out how to power those later. Right. So 5 of these. Let's see. 1 per second. 60 machines, so 2 belts of each, right? 2 belts of each. So we're gonna need 2 belts of that as well. Two belts of mixed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess what we'll do is this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 of each. Wait, how many for a belt then? Is it 5 for a belt? So that then means that that one's now dead. And now we don't have to bother as much. Okay. We gotta go check on our defenses eventually, but... I think like this. And this also just sends it right. That ought to do it. I wonder if I got the modules to do this. Okay, now the question becomes, how do we power this shit? So so this is the furthest. Will this make sense everywhere? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Don't know if the substation is quite necessary here, but... There we go, right? Now we just gotta make 2 combi bands or belts or whatever. So we need to produce freaking 2 full belts of plastic. Now, the question is, are we gonna do that down here, or are we gonna do it up here? What would make the most sense? I'm gonna wanna try and have factories here. Could we maybe make it here and then run it up here? I think that would make sense. If we could do that. Wait, so how many machines do we got again? We got 60, right? Wait. Oh, wait. I fucked up, didn't I? We need 60. So we also need 60 plastic. And I only got 30 of them running through to them. So if I'm gonna do these combo belts, then there's only gonna be 15 of them. Okay. Am I gonna wanna... Nah, I don't wanna do... Okay, so but we're gonna have to have 4 more. So first things first, we move it a little bit, just so we have a little bit more room to work with. Pop it down there. Then we're gonna have to add this. So it'll take 2 of them. Meaning that already here we'll be in trouble. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, so these inner ones are copper, and they're fine. Now, this takes 6. Okay, so this... Okay, wait a second. Do we combine them on the spot? Nah, right? We'll combine them down below. We'll make these 4 combo bands. So it's 15 of each. Which means that 2.5... and it's over. So if we build off here, then it's 1.5 left. So this is 1.5 moving forward. No, sorry. Yeah, this is 1.5 moving forward. Meaning that this one will be fully eaten. here. Oh. Just do that, right? So what happens now? This one, we got 9 moving forward. So 9, it goes in here, all 9 of them, and this one then sends 6 more. And this area here consumes 12. So there's 3. So this one moves forward. We just need 3 off the one to the left in order to make this work. So there's 12 moving forward, meaning that when this one, we just turn it and it's done. And then we just gotta do the same thing for these. Do I just... I'm just gonna copy this here, right? I'm fucking stupid. Wait, something's wrong. We can't do exactly what I thought I was gonna do. Just copy it. Let me think. Or can we? Wait, no, something's wrong. I fucked something up. God damn it. So, 6 away. Six away means 9 goes forward. But we got 30 in total. 6 and then 12 more, that's 18, and then 12 more, that's 30, and that means these are done. Now it's these 2. So now it's just this one. It say we got 30 moving forward, 12 is off. Yeah, that'll do. And then this is gone, so okay, that'll do. I think we got there. I think we got there. Now we just need to plug it in somehow. Let's get all of this. And then should we place it so that the outputs are in the same spots? No, they won't be, only at the top. Let's leave room, right? Like, so at least 1, 2, 3, 4. It at least needs at least needs this. So let's give it 4 more, right? To this one. So like here. Are we gonna struggle here at the bottom? I might have fucked up here. I do gotta make these hybrid thingies, right? Like, maybe we move it a little bit more. Let's do that. That's better. Hopefully. I haven't really given myself good space to pop down the drones, though. Guess we'll be okay. Right, okay. So that should be a full belt of red. Okay. So doesn't work anyways. Uh. Is there a better way of doing this? Okay, so then I guess we want to do the same shit. Wait. Oh, all of that has no power? I guess nothing has power right now because I demolished my own power supply, huh? Well, not my power supply, but that was brilliant fence. Nope. Okay, we'll just do this for now here. Please tell me everything got power now. Connected, connected. Connected, all's good. Wait, I did not need to do that. Whatever I did here was completely fucking useless. Ah, whatever. We'll fix it, I guess. Okay, I guess we need to pull the last bits of iron up. Well, this is gonna be fun. No. I think we'll do the same here. Okay, copy that. That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Do that. And then we gotta do that shit, I guess. Okay. Wait, something's wrong. All right, I just missed that one. Cool. There we go. Okay. That's all of our iron running up here. What actually is iron consumption at this point? If we got, there's 8 of these, and there's 4, so there's 24. 24x, just say, no, we'll do the accurate one. So 83 So we're... Wait, that's only about 3 belts, and I'm running 4 up there. That's less than 3 belts. So we have a belt to spare. And a tad, actually. Do I fuck with that? It will get better. Wait, no, I miscalculated, right? There's 8 of them, and there's 4. So 32, not 24. And then 3.49. Yeah, we're using just about 4 belts. Just about. Now the question is... Do I make myself a little thing here? There we go. And then this. And then we got 2 belts of green circuits. And we got decent room for expansion as well, actually. Look at that. The green circuits are being produced. Now we will be in trouble with our current iron situation. We're using 3, but we're only producing... Sorry, we're using 4, almost 4, and we're only producing 3. So we will run out, but... And how much are we using here? So we're running up... Oh, right, we're running 6 up there. Ooh, can we even do this? I think these 2 gonna have to move back here. Actually, they're gonna have to move 1 more, right? Ah, they're not. Wait, they don't even need to move. Wait, give me... Let brain work. Let brain work. So, if we do this, then we can do this. Then this one can be here. That one can be there. And then we do that. And this goes here. Wait, there's 4. No. Mistakes were made. Oh, look at the fucking... That's clean. Okay. Next up, I think we're gonna need robots. They're already here. We need them over on this. Well, need is a strong word. I want to put them there. Do we put it like here-ish? Maybe we do it here and we can... Nah, we'll make a substation, I think. If we got a bit too many, it's fine, right? Like... Am I running out of speed modules? How many do I need? Oh crap, I fucked up. We're gonna wanna buffer them as well. Because I can. Did I fuck up? I don't think I did. Right, so we'll put them... We'll put them here, I guess. And then it's substations. There we go. We need to make more boxes. Always shortage. Okay, time to make plastic. What do we need for that? Coal and petroleum gas. Do we make it down here is the question. I was thinking about making it over here, wasn't I? Right. We gotta make some more red boxes though. Let's do that first. So we need red. Managing the drones is almost the most freaking tedious thing. Okay, red boxes. 58 of them. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay, I wanna get this shit moving. So let's go. I gotta go get the... I don't have any more speed modules on me, that is. What do I need plastic for? How many am I gonna do? So we're gonna use... We're gonna need 2 full for red. We're gonna need a crap load for low density structures. I'm gonna need some for this. Is that all I need it for? Basically, I don't know what a Tesla ammo is. Okay, so if we make 4 full red belts, that should be plenty, right? Okay, we need chemical plants. Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. Oh, there. Okay, we got a lot of them. Big electrical pole. I'll yoink that. Give me all of these as well. Okay. Oh, we need modules. I was completely out of speed. Okay. We'll make some then. $90. That should be okay. Okay. I'm gonna want to expand this. The question is, do you consume a full belt? There's 12 of them, right? Yeah, there's 12. 12, and they're 125. Yeah, they do. They do eat a full belt. Okay. So so there's room for another. I mean, I can't just move it down, right? Like, realistically, what would I do? I have to move it down by this much to double, which is fine, I think. It's just a train that's gonna be maybe a little bit, but we'll figure that out as we get there, I think. So I'm gonna want, so if the bus is going here, I'm gonna want this area here-ish for crafting. So if we can make them here, the question is how much. We need power. Well, I just need power to this one. Okay. Plastic. So that's 3.2 right now. Can these have modules? They can have 3, okay. So full speed and full of this. So this makes 4.4, this makes 3.24. 4 point at okay, so can we get it? How do we get it to 5? Is that a thing? What about this? 3, 6, 4, 4, I guess? 405. I don't think I really gotta bother worrying about the materials here. 4.9. 3.68. That's a stark drop, huh? Oh, this one didn't have power. 4.9. 4.5. Wait. Without anything, it's just 2. So it's 15 to fill a belt. That's a lot. If I could get it down to 6, then that would be super easy. So what would that require? Would that require like... That's 427. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? So if I do this, how many does it get hit by? Gets hit by 3. So that does it. Does that work everywhere? Okay, so at this rate we'd only need 6 in order to make a full belt. So you need to hit it with... You need to get hit by 4. Okay. I think I'll try to make it here. I think that'll make it scalable, right? Like, so if we make them here, so we want this, and we want to hit each of them with 4. If we just do this. How many is it hitting? Wait, why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these are not hitting it. I'm stupid. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so right. Oh my god, I didn't bring any freaking belts. Got spoilage? Why'd I got spoilage? Get rid of this as well. So are they gonna give me 500? Oh, let's go. I would like 100 of these. I would like 100 of these. Oh, oops. I would like... Oops. A 100 of these. And I would like 100 of these. Give me the things. That's all I need right now, right? For now. Okay, let's not have that active right now, but we got the things we wanted. Okay. Well, it's being mined at least, right? Like... Soon. That does mean soon we don't have a freaking iron train running either. There's iron here. We gotta go there, I guess. Am I blind? I thought I had... Oh, I guess this one will be fine to keep running. There's these iron patches. We gotta go... Oh, we're actually gonna have to... Oh, there's... Wait, that was the one I saw. This one's pretty close. Taking that shouldn't be too difficult, I guess. It's a little bit awkward. I feel like this one almost requires expansion out to here just because it's so much easier. And at that point, then there's this thing. 28 mil? Expanding here would just be so easy. And then, I mean, I guess having just a little thing here is going to be nice and easy as well. And then we just cut off literally here and don't worry about it. Okay, well, that's the goal, I guess. I want this patch removed and I want this patch removed. Those are the important... This one as well. This one is really bothering me. But that one's kind of big. There's a mill here. Honestly, this one might actually be fine now. We can actually... That one's okay now. Almost. Okay, iron is getting closer to be okay. Let's go build our plastic. see. So how many are we gonna have? We're gonna have 16. 16. How much is one of these? One, two, 16. So it's like half. So we can build here. Go here. Okay, so let me think. I needed to get hit by 4 fucking things. And I want it to look moderately pretty. Okay, now the middle one is good. Let's see what this means for the outside ones. Just gotta power the shit. The middle one's not good. The fuck was I thinking? Uh... Hmm. So they're all getting hit by 4 right now. I don't need them all to get hit by 4 though, right? Because if we remove the outer ones, then this is still full. Because this produces 0.3 too much. And then this can be here. And then we'll have... Why wouldn't I just... Oh, right, because it looks whack. Place it here, then. No! So this right here will produce a full belt. Okay, where am I getting... Oh, I'm starting to... Oh, I'm starting to produce pollutiones. And they are not happy. What? Okay, we gotta go deal with that, I guess. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. And then we need... How much do they need? A second. Yeah, we're gonna want this. Wait, huh? Okay, that isn't gonna work like that. At least we can do it like this though. Nope. This should work, right? Was actually kind of thinking about making them like building it upwards a little bit, like having it here. Now maybe we make a drone guy here. Or maybe we don't. Why would I not build it all the way up? uh... Oh, they can't even supply themselves? Oh, Ripper. There we go, I think. Oh, we're gonna need... Ah, that's annoying. I think... Can I make it so that they supply themselves? It's gonna have to be like this then. Ah, or something like this, I guess. I hate that so many things are like different sizes and it doesn't fit perfectly, but... Like, I would actually enjoy if I had like a 3x3 power-up hole option. As dumb as that sounds. Guess we'll have this one there and we can remove that one. Okay, so this is all the plastic. I'm thinking let's run that here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this here is no longer any reason for. Okay. So petroleum gas is already running down here. Well, then we'll just continue that, won't we? Okay, they got petroleum gas now. I mean, they should be pretty easily expanded, right? Like, and then all we gotta do is... Just connect these. I want a buffer on everything. Don't know if it's at all necessary or at all smart or anything, but it's just at least right now it makes a lot of sense because I'm not really using everything I'm producing, so. Now, how much coal are we using? So how many of these do we got? So it's 6, so it's 24. 24, so we need 2. We need 1.5 belt of coal, so we'll just do 2, I guess. Okay, so these 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 can have the same coal. Things are being broken left, right, and center. What did I lose? Okay. Okay, that's 1 coal. Now we do it again. Okay. Okay. Oops. Let's go, little drones. Okay. So we got... some coal? What the fuck is happening here? The question is, do we run this... What do we need coal for again? Plastic, explosive, carbon. Probably gonna need a lot of that, I'm guessing. Okay, the question is, do we just run... I mean, we got 8 outputs, right? Like... Ah! Do we run it down here? Is kinda what I'm wondering. Because this here... guess might end up being a bit of a beach. I almost want to fucking drop off coal with a train down here. Holy shit. It's gonna have to. We might figure something out later. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. The plastic cometh. I might change my mind on how this is done, but for now it'll work. Okay, next up we need the drone network to connect to this shit. So something like here. So there won't really be room above it. So if we go here. And I guess we'll go here then so that it connects for sure. And then we'll figure something out up here. Oh, it's coming. Let there be plastic. So there's 4 fat belts of plastic coming up. I'm thinking maybe we'll pull them up here. We pull them into this maybe? Wait, let me think. So if iron is going to be here, my entire fucking, what's it called, my entire plan has crumbled. Wait. Those 4 were supposed to be iron, and now they're here. So there's supposed to be these 4 here. That's fine. And then these 4 are supposed to be steel, or at least 2 of them, I guess. So 2 steel, 2 cog. And then I guess we'll do these 4 for plastic. Where does it make sense? If we throw it up... If we run it up here... And that's fine. Okay, done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oops. Ooh, I'm getting moved. Right. What did I need plastic for again? Am I happy with 4? I'm not. am I? Oh. I was about to say, why is only one of them going? Okay, so we need 2. Up here. Did that fuck everything up? Just this one for some fucking reason. Okay, the contraption is about to come alive. It's a little bit annoying that I can't, like, do that better, but... Wait, I can. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, so we probably want to do... Now we can always move this. There we go. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to make at least 2 more of these, but right now we got all of this to worry about as well. So this is the best we can do for now. Maybe better belts and stuff is going to sort it, but... Did we just pull down way too much coal, or what's happening? Was my math off? I mean, this is roughly 2 belts to like 1 belt of coal to 2 belts of plastic, right? I'm basically using 5 per 10. So that's 15 to 30. I'm making 40, right? Oh, for crying out loud. I have a buffer before each of these? That is fucking stupid. All of these combined gives 1. Oh my lord. This is fucking not right. It's supposed to be something like this, where this connects to there. And then we can put the buffer on. Oh, we're gonna have to do that thing there. Guess we'll just do it here. Okay, let's see, because this should amount to 1 full belt. So let's just see when it all sort of dials down a little bit. It'll be a bit before it catches up. I just want to make sure that it's like this all the way. Okay, now this one's there. Haven't quite caught up on this yet. Do I need 2 of these to keep up? The fuck? It's not caught up here yet. Okay, closing in, closing in. I just want to see that it doesn't back up down here. I want to see that it just perfectly goes. Basically. It is moving down. Here we go, here we go. Okay, so it doesn't quite fill. But I guess that's down to just... There shouldn't be any shortages, at least. Maybe this one's struggling a little bit. It shouldn't, though. I mean, it might be because it's getting exactly what it needs, so it's stuttering just a little bit. It is also because it doesn't get to back up here, I guess. So whenever it misses one, which is never. Interesting. This is pretty good, though. We're making a full build of, let's go. Fluid ingredient shortage. Right, okay. So that's the next problem. How much petroleum are we making? Can I see that? Fluids. So we're making... Is that because some things are backed up? This is not full, this is not full. So these are burning. Full speed. I guess it's time because we got petroleum gas. We got some. Okay, so let me think. Train. Right, it doesn't have anything. What is it doing right now? Everything's empty. Well, for now, I guess we just set it. Here. And then we send it to here. Right? It'll be there for a hot minute. Oh, we gotta get the car and the tank out of here. Ooh. Ah! I'm so used to the tank, man, but I wanted to get there fast. Car is lightly damaged, but all is good. Did I actually not bring? Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, you can put a filter on the pumps? Well, that's pretty good to know. Like, I can do... So how are we doing with the... Man, it goes quick. Even with everything turned on? All of these are turned on, and it's not enough. I'm probably gonna need another one of these stops then, huh? How much am I consuming a second? Oh, I guess there's 50 per. Dude, this isn't making a fucking dent. Wait, so it's 50 per, basically. I got 24. Okay. So we're consuming what? 1400? 1200, sorry? 1200 each second. Each second. So 50k. So 41 seconds worth. That's not right. These use it as well. Well, how much am I making? I'm making 1.2k a second. $1.6. So it should be spiking here. We're consuming 6k a second. On what? These aren't doing shit right now. Wait, is my math wrong? Oh, these use 1200. Oh, I'm making... Oh, sulfuric gas doesn't use anything. I'm making this... I'm making out of petroleum gas up here. So I think this is cracking heavy. No, wait, these are just... I'm not cracking anything here. Guess we're just producing more petroleum gas. I mean, these will stop really quickly, but... Okay. Brother Hub. Is it time to put speed modules on these? I mean, we're gonna need another train. Did I bring one? I didn't. We're going to need another train. Now the question is, do I have one? Oh, I could just request it. Give me a train. I'll take 5, that's okay. Give me a wagon. Oh my lord, we gotta go fix this right now. Damn, okay, how do I make this go away? Like that. Engines. I need, we'll make 2 trains, that's fine. And then I want to make one of these. Tank. Where Tonk? Wah! Almost got run over. Tonk has ammunitions. Yes, yes. We gotta go fix it. Okay, don't drive on the tracks fence. I see no trains. It's down there. I didn't bring any turrets. I brought a few walls, I guess. Fix everything. Okay. See what is causing us issues. Both of these. Shoot them. So the flamethrowers are stupid powerful, but they're kind of slow. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Open up the gates. Am I sitting in shit? Why is my tank being bothered by flames? Ah! I think I broke my own gate. What does it require? Steel. I didn't bring any. Did I bring a furnace? No, I didn't. Can I make one? Electrical one? No. Oops. I panicked and fired the cannon, and it was right into my own shit. Okay, one down. It's a lot of... Hello? Crap. Well, we got two behemoth spitters down. Not spitters, what are they called? Worms? Here we go. That was a lot of enemies. Don't feel like we have that much to show for it though, but... Can I hit that? No. Fire! We really gotta upgrade our weaponry. Uranium bullets can't come fast enough. Get rid of this thing. Oh, fuck me. Oh. This was not in the play. No, no, no. That was too close. Okay. Crap. Come, my turrets. Okay. Well, as long as I'm there baiting them, the turrets are great. Come, my turrets. Come, my turrets. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Right. So it's now end stream time. So I think we will continue Project Exterminatus tomorrow. Just want to kill these stragglers off. Stragglers, he says, and rolls into a full base. YOLO, I guess. Ah! Oh, no. Drive by. No. I'm stuck. No. Not like this. Okay, well that turned dangerous. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but... Boom, boom. I'm going through here. It's dumb. My tank. No tank. No tank. Ah! What did we lose? We lost 3 construction drones. And very close to our tank as well. I'm not baiting anything with this amount of HP. Get me in behind my wall. Whew. Why is nothing repairing my tank? Ooh. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Get baited, bitch. Did I lose another drone? Did I shoot my own drone? All right. So we cleared out something. Like this area here. There's still all of this we'll have to contend with. I'm unironically considering pushing out to here and here and here. But we gotta get the factory up and running. But we gotta get more iron. And there is this here, which would be massive. And we don't actually have to push out, I guess. We could just make a little outpost. That would... So having the outpost might be okay, but it's definitely gonna draw some ire. There's also this, which would... It's not that big, so going for that one is not that good, but I mean... This one is kind of simple, I guess. I think for sure... Oh my lord. We gotta get uranium ammo before I start thinking about any of this. But also, we got the iron production going now, and somewhat things are doing stuff. So I guess we could just make something make iron... Oh, sorry, uranium ammo. Right. We gotta get research bro, we gotta get going. Yeah. But this is gonna be it for today. I enjoyed it. I hope you did as well. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play some more Factorio. I think I'm kind of over the PoE 2 season before it even began. Like, having it start and then Christmas, and then it's like, getting back into it, it's like, meh. Yeah, I don't know. But tomorrow is definitely Factorio because I'm having too much fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.